Hello everyone, I'm Raundler and you are watching Mexico versus Ecuador. The FIFA World Cup 2026 is a simulation match created in PES 21 and recorded and edited by me. No copyrighted content has been used. Everything you see is original gameplay made purely for entertainment purpose only. So sit back, enjoy the match and let's get started. Welcome to this
So
exciting
welcome
FIFA
one
World
and
Cup
all to a
2026 clash
picturesque
between
evening here.
Mexico and
A
Ecuador.
clear night, all
Two
the
passionate and
ingredients for a
energetic teams
showcase
are ready
game
to
with
battle
a
it out on
passionate
the
crowd
biggest stage.
behind.
Mexico brings flair, quick passing, and attacking creativity, while Ecuador come in with strength, speed, and a fearless approach. Both teams will be aiming to start strong and take early control of the game. The fans are ready,
Believe me,
the
that I've been
atmosphere
working
is
principally
electric,
on
and everything
organisation
is
and
set
shape
for
in
a
training,
thrilling
and it's not
encounter.
easy just to suddenly come out
Kickoff
of
is
that.
just a moment away. Let's the action begin.
Well, we're on the way. Sanchez. Goes for the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Alvarez. And it's played forward. Estupinian. Estupinian. Played over towards the opposite flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, nicely intercepted. Estupinian looks to the other side. He's gone for goal! Sanchez, in it comes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Estupinian. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. Looking for a decent ball in. Shapes to shoot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Alvarez. Jimenez played with finesse. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's a brilliant interception. Aim forwards, cuts out the pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pacho. chance from a corner. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. Capier. Now it's for... Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Valencia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Caicedo. Caicedo. Estupinian. There's the delivery. Estupinian. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Oh, shooting chance! Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. And it's Raul. And he's cut it out. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Raul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Sanchez. A chance to play it in. And here's Raul. And the shots! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Mexico break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Caicedo. Ecuador do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Ecuador are back in business. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And it's Alvarez. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Gets into some space. Raul. Real chance! Goal! Mexico! And again they hit the front. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he goes cross-field. There will be a throw-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. Mexico leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Valencia. Goes for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Valencia usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. Pacho. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Alvarez. Sanchez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's played forward. Estupinian. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Caicedo. And the shot! Looks to the other side. Ball's gone out of play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Showing good feet. Alvarez, forwards and with intent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Alvarez. Over to the left. Well, that's well seen too. Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball. Look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Mexico take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played into the middle. He can get that clear. Now it's Jimenez. Sanchez. Mexico have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Caicedo. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Estupinian. Hit into the middle. Alvarez. Sanchez. And it's Raul. Played towards the other side. Now who's going to be first to this? Jimenez played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Raul. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Corner. Punched away. Sanchez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Oh, he's in! Caicedo. Estupinian. Estupinian going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Estupinian. So who's he picking out? Sanchez. Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Valencia! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Raul, he's got space in the area. Caicedo. Estupinian. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Estupinian. Spread out to the left. Caicedo. Real chance here. And here's Valencia. And that has been cleared. Oh, good spread. Delivered across. That's really well cleared. Sanchez. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. No, he's overshot the green. And it's Caicedo. Alvarez wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Strong running down that left flank. Estupinian looking to hit the byline here. Raul, played out to the right. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could try cutting inside here. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards, and here's Valencia, over to the left. Estupinian, looks to the other side. Aimed in towards the centre. We expected better, and so did he. Sanchez chasing after it. Estupinian. Alvarez. And it's Raul. Looks to the other side. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Alvarez. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. He's in space and looking for options. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he whips it across. That's going to go a long way. Estupinian. Caicedo. Applies the finish! And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Caicedo. Thinks one through. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Nkapie simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Proves too strong. Now it's Jimenez. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Estupinian. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Mexico, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he goes cross-field. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ecuador have a free kick. And it's Raul. He's found a way through. It is quite a run he's making here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a throw. Estupinian. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Out of play for a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Sanchez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Valencia. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Defending of the desperate variety. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Picks it up out wide. Caicedo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared without complication. Estupinian. Sanchez. And it's played forward. Caicedo. And here's Valencia.
Valencia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Estupinian.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Alvarez. That is lovely. Moved on forwards. Ecuador have got it back and they'll have another go. And that's aimed. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Keeps on running. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Out to the left it goes. Delivered with swing. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Valencia. He's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone direct. That's really well manoeuvred. Pacho. Caicedo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pacho. Incapuyi. Incapie shifted upfield. He's having a look round. And it's Alvarez. Showing good feet. Alvarez. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Incapuyi. Caicedo. Estupinian. Ecuador can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Raul. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Out towards the flank. Now, what's he got in mind? Alvarez. And it's Alvarez. Cross goes in there. Clears it away. Incapuyi. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. It's run loose here. Mexico heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Raul. And he thumps it clear. Calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Capulli. Alvarez. Referee's given a throw. And here's Valencia. Valencia played out to the left flank. Knocks it out wide. Shot a goal! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Sanchez. And he's onside. He is just caressing the ball. Sanchez. Lovely bit of skill. And it's hoisted clear. Turns and goes back. Played out wide. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Estupinian, and he goes cross-field. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Estupinian with the short one. Sanchez. And here's Valencia. Oh, it's come loose. Valencia does really well to win the ball there. There are a few waiting for it. Estupinian, and that's aimed into the middle. He's having a shot! He's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Sanchez. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Estupinian. Caicedo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Estupinian. Caicedo. Estupinian. Playing towards the other side. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Valencia. Valencia! He scores! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Ochoa deals with that nice and simple. Alvarez. Now it's Jimenez. Cuts out the pass. Alvarez. Sanchez. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez, spread out to the left. Can he deliver? It's gone for a throw-in. He's well positioned here. Danger averted for now. Alvarez. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! You can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Sanchez. That's really well manoeuvred. And he goes cross-field. Alvarez. Played out to the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the keeper has it. Sanchez. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Out towards the flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Estupinian, played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Raul. Alvarez. Pacho. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lobbed in behind. They've won a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Get a throw in. Deftly away. And here's for... And a chance! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Mexico really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Showing good feet. Cleared away. Aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's Caicedo. Now it's for Valencia! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear. Very nicely done. Out to the right. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself from that bottom corner.
Sanchez. Throw it. Estupinian. Estupinian played over towards the opposite flank. Clipped into space. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. That's a throw. And it's Alvarez. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Alvarez. Sanchez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That has found him in acres of space. And it's Alvarez. Valencia. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Sanchez. It's gone out for a throw-in. Estupinian. Sanchez. Looks to the other side. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Pacho. Incapuyi. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field. Alvarez. Sanchez. Great defending, strong and determined. Estupinian. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cleared without complication. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash.
really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and
Roll! Denied by an instinctive save.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pacho. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Sanchez. Oh, well measured. Caicedo. That's a little off target. He whips it across. Pacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. There's no flag. That's good play. Oh, good spread. Receives it in a good position here. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball comes in. He's dealt with that well. Sanchez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo, gently done. Valencia, played out to the left flank. Estupinian. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Sanchez. Oh, that's nice. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's got his cross in. And they've got rid. Back in once more. Pacho attempts a clearance. Estupinian looks to the other side. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Jimenez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! Oh, they could be caught out here. And the cross comes in. Aim forwards. Caicedo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field. Played into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's a clearance, but not much of one. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo, oh, good spread. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Sanchez. Some good work on the right flank here. Sanchez. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat. Now, who's going to be first to this? So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Alvarez. Done delicately. And the ball is out of play. Alvarez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. Nice control. Cross in, looks like a good one. Clears it away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Raul. Now that's well seen too. And he goes cross-field. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Sanchez. And it's Valencia. Played towards the other side. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Sanchez. It's a good run down the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Sanchez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's very neat. Sanchez, and that's aimed into the middle. Some good work on the right flank here. That is lovely. Sanchez. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Alvarez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. That has been knocked clear. And it's lofted through here. Valencia is having the time of his life here. There will be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. And it's Alvarez. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. Valencia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez has created one goal already. Looking here to chip it through. Corner given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's the throw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Alvarez. Sanchez. Long time, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Alvarez. And he goes cross-field. Alvarez. Raul. Does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo has given away a free kick. Was beautiful, something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out to the left it goes. Picks it up out wide. Climbs up big! Tacho attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Moved on forwards. Have it back and can go again. Played out to the right. And it's Caicedo. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a loose ball. Now what about this cross? It's a mighty effort!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Looks to the other side. He cuts out the supply. Estupinian. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Played back in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Estupinian plays it short. It's run loose here. Sanchez. Alvarez. Raul. Played towards the other side. Aimed in towards the centre. Wins the duel this time. Alvarez, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Caicedo. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Out of play for a throw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely shaped cross. That has been knocked clear. Sanchez opts to play it back. And it's Alvarez. Over to the left. And it's played in here. And Capier gets it away. That has been cut short. Really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ball's gone out of play. Alvarez played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sanchez. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Valencia. Estupinian. He has found a way through. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? And it's Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. And that was very necessary. And it's Caicedo. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
And he'll shoot here!
And the ball's come loose here. Estupinian, and he's gone backward here. Caicedo. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Jimenez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tacho, aim forwards. Spread out to the left.
And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here.
Valencia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Raul. Lobbed in behind. It'll be a throw-in. Incapuyi. It's a good run down the right. That's a good run he's making there. Keeps on running. And they've got a throw. Takes aim and crosses. Alvarez. Tries a deft little ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Estupinian. Played towards the other side. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Incoming delivery.
Ecuador really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Sanchez. Now here's... Oh, smashing header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Estupinian. Estupinian played over towards the opposite flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now he's wondering who wants it. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alvarez. And it's Raul. Caicedo. Now it's Valencia.
Ecuador really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's nice. That's really well manoeuvred. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Mexico surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Ecuador to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Raul. That's a good run down the left. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Estupinian. Estupinian. Estupinian played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Valencia. He's gone for goal! Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sanchez. He's on it, can he get away? Sanchez. Can he get onto this?
Mexico clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tacho looks to the other side. Estupinian. Delivered across. Turns and goes back. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Jimenez is sporting a guilty look after. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Played in. Oh, shooting chance! Good ball, good take. Could try cutting inside here. And the shot! Sticks it away! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Mexico go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And he goes cross-field. And it's played into the middle. Ochoa claims it without any fuss. Alvarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Caicedo. Lovely bit of skill. Good take. Takes a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Sanchez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Really well manoeuvred. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward, played out wide. Now it's Valencia. Valencia, real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. And he's heaved it away. And here's Valencia. Valencia! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Estupinian. Valencia. Great challenge, time to perfection. Sanchez. Over to the left. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Sanchez. He is through here. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Caicedo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It is quite a run he's making here. That's good play. Time to deliver. And he shoots! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Could be danger here. Estupinian goes short. Cleared away. Ecuador have reclaimed it. Estupinian, lovely feet. Caicedo looking for a runner. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ecuador clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Estupinian makes the interception. The final 5 minutes. Now is this the final assault? It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Nice control. Raul. calmly anticipates. Caicedo. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cuts out the pass. That's really well cleared. Okay, cross-field, changing the point of attack. That is lovely. And it's Caicedo. Raul. Oh, played through for the wide man. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Alvarez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Alvarez knocks it out wide. Delivers with whip. Capier is there and he can get that clear. Capier forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good spread. Clears it away. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Estupinian. And here's Valencia. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, it's a great ball here. Is the shot on? Great chance! That's going to go a long way. And here's Valencia. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. That's tidy. And it's Caicedo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That is a little undercooked. Caicedo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alvarez. Alvarez played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Estupinian. Estupinian, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sanchez. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the flag has stayed down. And it's hoisted clear.
Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Sanchez. Showing good feet. He's taking on the lot of them. Sanchez, and that's aimed into the middle. Alvarez. Back into the middle. That's very neat. And here's one chance to shoot!
Raul Jimenez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sanchez. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Jimenez. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pacho. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alvarez. Now it's Jimenez. Well timed, excellent interception. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. That'll be a throw. That's good play. Played into the middle. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Can he finish?
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Sanchez. And that's a throw-in. Clearly not happy with that. Estupinian. Defending of the desperate variety. Raul.
Now it's Jimenez. And back to the goalkeeper. Incapuyi. Caicedo. And it's played forward. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Alvarez shifted upfield. Tries to dink it through. He is just caressing the ball. Raul. Alvarez moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Caicedo. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? Alvarez. Aim forwards. Tacho, gently done. Referee looks at his watch and underway.
And we are already underway in this exciting
It's a nice
clash between
idea, but
Mexico
the
and Ecuador. The
execution was
match
lacking.
has already started with great energy. Both teams are looking sharp and focused. Mexico is trying to control position and build attacks, while Ecuador is pressing well and looking
He's going
dangerous
to
on
be
the counter.
disappointed with that.
The tempo is high and you can feel
Caicedo.
the intensity on the pitch. Both sides are fully locked in, knowing how important this match is. The action is live and it's already shaping up with a very
Tacho.
exciting contest.
Caicedo. Estupinian. And it's Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Valencia! Lacking in accuracy. Alvarez. Caicedo. And that's a good... Valencia! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Raul. Sanchez. Sanchez charging forward down that flank. Sanchez crosses it in. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Pacho. Caicedo. Alvarez. Estupinian gets over and intercepts. Played towards the other side. There will be a throw-in. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. And here's Valencia. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field. Played through for the wide man. And the keeper has it. Sanchez. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. And it's Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Sanchez. Succumbs to the pressure. Mexico have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And here's Raul. Raul! Well, that is rather wayward. Caicedo.
Let's take a deeper look at the journey of Mexico and Ecuador in the FIFA World Cup 2026.
That's been drilled in.
Starting with Mexico, they had a very solid and well-balanced group stage campaign. From the very first match, Mexico showed great control of the game with quick passing, smart movement and strong attacking intent. They managed to score important goals at the right moments and stayed organized defensively. Even in difficult situations, Mexico kept their composure and showed experience. Their midfield played a key role, controlling position and creating chances, while the attack remained dangerous throughout. Because of their consistency and teamwork, Mexico
Over to the
successfully
left.
qualified to the knockout stage with confidence.
That should be the
Now coming to
goalkeepers, and
Ecuador,
it is.
they have been one of the most exciting and energetic team in this tournament. Their
And that's a
journey has
throw.
been full of intensity, hard work, and determination. Ecuador relied on their physical strength, speed, and quick
Alvarez.
counterattacks to trouble their opponents. Defensively, they stayed compact and disciplined, making it difficult for other teams to break them down. In attack, they took their chances well and scored crucial goals when it mattered the most.
Raul.
The performances in the group stage showed
Great
great team
effort,
spirit and they
Beautifully
earned
taken.
their place
Oh,
in the
that's a great
knockout
effort. There
round
was
with
very
strong
little backward
results.
to indicate what was coming.
Both teams have taken different paths, but
Now that's well
both
seen
have
too.
shown quality and determination to reach this stage. Mexico brings experience, control, and attacking
Sanchez.
creativity, while Ecuador comes in with energy, confidence, and fearless football. Now the journey has now the journey continues with the high-stake match where everything is on the line and
Estupinian.
only one team will move one step closer to glory.
Ball's gone out of play. Sanchez. Alvarez. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Sanchez. Sanchez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Alvarez. That's an excellent interception. Estupinian. Caicedo. Incapuyi. Alvarez. Sanchez. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, that's neat. And that's a good intervention. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looks to the other side. Estupinian looking to hit the byline here. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And effective. Caicedo. Pacho. Estupinian. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Raul. Caicedo, some resolute defending there. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Played back in. Caicedo. Estupinian.
are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Very nicely done. Delivers with whip. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Kais. Shapes to shoot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Mexico are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Sanchez. Mexico already trailing and we've barely begun. Valencia. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sanchez. Estupinian. Estupinian. Caicedo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Sanchez. Alvarez. And it's Valencia. Does really well to win the ball there. Estupinian plays it short. Shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cuts out the pass. Incapuyi. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, sweet feet. Raul. Over to the left. Tacho gets it away. Ball's played through.
It's played forward. Caicedo. Tacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. It's a throw-in. Raul. And it's Alvarez. That is good strength. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross. Estupinian tries a measured ball. Cleared away. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there. Estupinian. Oh, good take in a good area. Showing good feet. Caicedo. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Looks to the other side. And it's Valencia. And he goes cross-field. Nicely shaped cross. Nice interception, well timed. Alvarez. Time to deliver. Now this could be a chance. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Aim forwards. Now it's Valencia. Valencia played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Tries to cross. Raul. Played into the... And the finish! He's hit it first time.
Valencia really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Caicedo. Out to the right. Decent progress down the left. The most accurate pass. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Caicedo goes for the shot! That's a half-decent try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Played towards the other side. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Caicedo. He's in plenty of space here. Caicedo takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sanchez gets rid without sophistication. Looks to the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Played down the flank. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. And he's got his range wrong there. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Not the most accurate pass. Sanchez. Sanchez. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Ball is over the line. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alvarez. And here's Raul. And it's played forward. Alvarez, gently done. Played into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. So who's he picking out? Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That was very necessary. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Caicedo. It's a good run down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a good run down the left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Sanchez. Estupinian. Pacho. And he goes cross-field. Nicely intercepted. Picks it up out wide. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ecuador, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
There's the shot! Gets good distance on it. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Sanchez. Sanchez. Real chance! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Caicedo. Estupinian. Now here's the delivery. Keeper gets his hands on it. Great work on the overlap. Lovely feet. And here's Raul. Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alvarez wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Jimenez knocks it out wide. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. That's going to go a long way. Nice control. Time to deliver. He's in a great position. Sanchez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gone for a throw-in. Sanchez. Alvarez. Sanchez. Oh, it's played in. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Raul Jimenez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Estupinian forwards and with intent. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alvarez. nearly half an hour gone here. Alvarez. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's really well manoeuvred. Some good work on the right flank here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Great defending, strong and determined. Strong running down that left flank. Estupinian played towards the other side. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Raul. Caicedo. Short changes him with that pass. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sanchez. Sanchez. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. Cross goes in, and the shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Valencia really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, teacher, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side. That's a good run down the left. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's aimed into the middle. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is lovely. And it's Caicedo. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plays it across. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sanchez. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hit into the middle. Caicedo. Well timed, excellent interception. And he goes cross-field. Sanchez. Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. And it's been taken short. And it's Alvarez. Cuts out the supply. Alvarez. Sanchez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crossed into the box. And that is a little undercooked. Hincapié forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. Estupinian, who does have an assist to his name. Incapuyi. Hincapié shifted upfield. Alvarez, gently done. And here's Valencia. And it's Caicedo. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo chips it through. And he's there to get it away. Gives it back and can go again. Caicedo. Mexico are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. No way through, so back it comes. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Alvarez.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Caicedo.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Caicedo.
And the shot! It's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred.
Sanchez. And it's Alvarez.
Does really well to win the ball there. Valencia.
Alvarez. Sanchez.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Sanchez.
Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Ecuador, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's got away, played into the middle, and he's cut it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo, gently done. Valencia, played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Alvarez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played forward. Caicedo spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. And the shot! Cleared without complication. That's a throw. He's making a real surge on the left. Hangs in a cross. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Alvarez wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caicedo. A chance to play it in. That's good play. And it's Caicedo. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Over to the left. Estupinian. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. Caicedo chooses to go cross-field. Well read, and the danger is averted. Sanchez. Alvarez, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Sanchez. Estupinian producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Estupinian. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Sanchez. Oh, he's found support out wide. So much time and space here. Pacho. Estupinian. Pacho. That'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Thinks about the shot. Estupinian. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Raúl Jiménez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. He's onto it in a flash. And here's Raúl. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Pacho. Spread out to the left. Sanchez cuts it out. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Estupinian. That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a go. It's hit the crossbar. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Capier. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Alvarez. And it's played forward. And here's Valencia. He's beat. Shoots! That had everyone off their seats.
Valencia, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Tacho. Caicedo. Tacho forwards and with intent. Sanchez. Caicedo. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries to get it clear. It's Caicedo. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Valencia. Caicedo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sanchez. Sanchez drives forward on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
Alvarez. Played back in. That's good play. And here's Valencia. Estupinian. Nice control. Played into the middle. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Raul. Done delicately. Estupinian. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? And here's Valencia. Played out to the right. Oh, header comes in! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's Raul. Very nicely done. Great run on the overlap here. It's gone out for a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. Caicedo. Ball is over the line. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Sanchez. And here's Raul. Oh, good spread. Sanchez. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. He is through here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Defending of the desperate variety. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Raul. Oh, he's found him in space. Great chance! Estupinian with the clearance. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Played towards the other side. Estupinian. Point-blank header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Mexico, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Valencia.
Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
Calmly anticipates. And here's Valencia. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that is a little undercooked. Raul. Wins the duel this time. Sanchez. Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Valencia! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Changes him with that pass. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Looks to the other side. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sanchez. And it's Raul. He Capier gets a foot in here. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. Pacho. Caicedo. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Proves too strong. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, shooting chance! Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Alvarez. Estupinian gets across to intercept that. Pacho. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Estupinian. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Estupinian goes short, aimed in towards the centre. Capier. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. And here's Valencia. Thinks one through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Sanchez. Played into space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Caicedo. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's Raul. Estupinian. Estupinian. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw in. Tries to cross. Ochoa claims it, safe hands. And that is out of play. The ball goes in. And that's the keeper's goal. Mexico have reclaimed it. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Estupinian. Played towards the other side. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo chips it through. He's in, surely! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Alvarez. And that's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Tacho. Alvarez. Sanchez. Sanchez. Estupinian cuts out the pass. Valencia. And it's Valencia. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is just caressing the ball. Alvarez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Incapuyi. Tacho. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Caicedo. And he's there to get it away. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. Alvarez. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Estupinian. That's tidy. And it's Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Alvarez. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Caicedo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Time to deliver. Caicedo. Caicedo proves just a little bit too strong. Estupinian opts to... And the shot! Estupinian with the short one. Capier. Out to the right. Raul. Sanchez. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Estupinian. Does really well to win the ball there. Clears it away. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. And here comes the corner. Cleared away. Through it.
It's 2-0 now.
sweet
Mexico has
feet.
complete control and Ecuador are under serious pressure.
And here's big chance! And kept out by the most
What started with
elastic
a
of
brilliant
saves.
opening goal
Valencia
and
really
now
must be thinking
turned
what he
into
has
a
to do
total
to score
dominance.
there.
Ecuador struggling to keep possession. Their defense is being stretched and Mexico look dangerous
And it's
every time they
Caicedo.
go forward.
It's a
And
throw in.
31 minutes on clock, and it's a goal for Mexico. Brilliant link up by Raul Jimenez.
Estupinian.
Jimenez finds himself with space at the
Caicedo.
edge of the box and make no mistake. He fires it into the
That's
top right
very neat.
corner, the past the
And it's
goalkeeper.
hoisted clear.
What a finish. So what do you think, guys? Can Ecuador equalize this?
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's a throw in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Caicedo. And a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Caicedo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Well timed, excellent interception. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field. Caicedo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Alvarez gets rid without sophistication. Caicedo. Oh, that is a good ball. Shapes to shoot! Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Strong running down that left flank. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And he's there to clear it. Estupinian. Estupinian played over towards the opposite flank. There will be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pacho played towards the other side.
Raul. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And here's Valencia. Valencia played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Alvarez, gently done. Estupinian. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pacho, and it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valencia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tacho, forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. Looks to the other side. Estupinian. And he's got his cross in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Caicedo. 30 minutes gone. And it's Caicedo. Estupinian, and he goes cross-field. Caicedo. Showing good feet. Caicedo. And here's for decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Capier attempts a clearance. Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go.
That's a throw. Alvarez. Nice interception, well timed. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valencia. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alvarez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Jimenez. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Alvarez. Valencia. Estupinian. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sanchez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Sanchez. Oh, such a clever touch. Alvarez. Caicedo gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Caicedo. Tacho. Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? Aimed in towards the centre. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Looks to the other side. And it's Caicedo. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Caicedo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Alvarez. Played out to the right.
Pacho. Caicedo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Caicedo. Played out wide. Estupinian, and he goes cross-field. There are a few waiting for it, looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Raul. Mexico, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, nice touch. Played towards the other side. Clears it away. Out for a throw. Danger averted for now. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Alvarez. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Crosses it in. And that is not finding anyone. Alvarez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Could be danger here.
Valencia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Valencia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Estupinian. Raul. Sanchez. Alvarez. And he goes cross-field. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Get a throw in. And it's Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Alvarez. And he decides to cross it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Caicedo, gently done. That's a good run he's making there. Sanchez. Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's an imaginative pass. There's no flag. Oh, sweet feet. Here comes the cross. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he thumps it clear. And played for a throw. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Can he get onto this? Sanchez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ecuador. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Plays it out wide. Estupinian looking to get on the end of this. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tacho, and the keeper's got it again. That's really well manoeuvred. Tacho. Sanchez. Played towards the other side. Caicedo. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Tries to get it clear. Estupinian. He is onto it in a flash. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Can he deliver? Valencia, he is onto this. Aim forwards. Raul. Well read, nice interception. Jimenez given the lift of his goal. Sanchez. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Looks to the other side. Caicedo. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Sanchez. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. Played it again. And that has been cleared. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Estupinian looks to the other side. Out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the... And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Caicedo. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Estupinian. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Capier. There's the shot! Sanchez. Plenty to aim at here. Out of play for a goal kick. Caicedo. Tacho shifted upfield, played towards the other side. Estupinian. Oh, a delicate chip through. The referee has given a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alvarez. And here's Raul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Estupinian. Looks to the other side. Now it's for Valencia! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. And here's Valencia.
Valencia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Tries a measured ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alvarez. And here's Raul.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played towards the other side. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. And he whips it in. Well read. And the danger is averted. And it's Caicedo. And he thumps it clear. And they've got rid. Estupinian. Aimed in towards the centre. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Valencia. Estupinian. Oh, sweet feet. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Sanchez. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Valencia. Gets a foot in here. Alvarez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Caicedo is fouled. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Can he finish? Gets good distance on it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Pacho. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Estupinian. Estupinian. And that was very necessary. That's tidy. Sanchez. Alvarez. Aim forwards. It's a quite looking ball, that. Nicely intercepted. And here's Valencia. Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo.
Mexico are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. And here's Valencia. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Sanchez shifted upfield. Estupinian played over towards the opposite flank. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Mexico already trailing, and we've barely begun.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
That is lovely.
That is a brilliant interception.
And the shot's on here.
Really well cleared.
Estupinian attempts a clearance. The cross. And he's there to clear it. Played towards the front line. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Estupinian looks to the other side. Out to the left it goes. Real chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Alvarez. And they win it back again.
Pacho. Incapuyi.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Cross goes in there.
They've got a corner here.
Estupinian.
Goes short. Turns and goes back. Decent chance! Mighty close.
It's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And he goes cross-field.
Alvarez. First quarter of an hour gone.
Wins the duel this time. Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field.
Alvarez. And it's played forward. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action.
And it's Alvarez. Alvarez knocks it out wide.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such... Up he goes!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tacho, aim forwards. Throw it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some good work on the right flank here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
And the ball's come loose here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Alvarez. Over to the left.
He is just caressing the ball.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Capie gets it away. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Ecuador, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Only partially clear. No way through, so back it comes. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Gets into some space. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. Capie tries to clear. That's good play. And he shoots! Lofted upfield. Valencia. Jimenez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played back in. Sanchez. Alvarez. Strong running down that left flank. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Alvarez, forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Over to the left. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Proves too strong. Sanchez. Probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out wide. Sanchez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Estupinian, and he goes cross-field. Nice control. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Turns and goes back. Clipped into space. That's a good run down the left. He can get that clear. Estupinian. That is lovely. Oh, it's played into the area. Now it's Jimenez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Short changes him with that pass. That's very neat. Played in. Played out wide. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Very nicely done. Over to the left. And it's Alvarez. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Knocks it out wide. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's had a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Alvarez. Can he deliver? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Played towards the other side. Played out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sanchez. Out to the left it goes. It's gone for a throw-in. Pacho. Spread out to the left.
Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Valencia. Goes down, but nothing given. Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Estupinian. Estupinian played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Sanchez, and he's gone backward here. It's run loose here. Great ball if he can get there. Clearly not happy with that. Alvarez. Looks to the other side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sanchez. And here's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Alvarez. Hangs in a cross. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Sanchez crosses it in. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Great defending, strong and determined. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Valencia. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sanchez. It's a good run down the right. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Caicedo.
Estupinian. Estupinian. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the right. Valencia. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Alvarez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. And here's Raul. Alvarez. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Valencia. Over to the left. Estupinian. And he goes cross-field. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Tacho. Caicedo. And here's Valencia. Valencia! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Estupinian with the short one. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, good spread. Played it again. Sanchez tries to clear. Now it's Valencia. He's cut it out. Sanchez. Mexico can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Sanchez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wins the duel this time. That's good play. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Alvarez. He is just caressing the ball. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shot, surely! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Estupinian. Estupinian chooses to go cross-field. Sanchez. Showing good feet. Looks to the other side. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Alvarez. Lovely bit of skill. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Does really well to win the ball there. And he goes cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A chance to play it in. What a throw in. Alvarez. Decent progress down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's been repelled. Chooses to go back. Sanchez has it out wide and in space. And it's hoisted clear. Estupinian. Tacho shifted upfield. Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Sanchez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice. And it's Alvarez. And here's Raul. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Sanchez. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's a decent chance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. They've played it short. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Alvarez. And it's Raul. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Capier clears it away. And here's Raul. Raul! Well, the ball's come loose here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be in it.
Up he goes! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Caicedo. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Valencia. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alvarez. And it's Raul. That has been cut short. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Valencia. Alvarez. Sanchez. Sanchez. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's in a great position here, and the shot! Tacho gets it away. Alvarez. That's tidy. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely, now then. He's had a shot!
It's a loose ball.
Split-second reaction.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
Sanchez.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Alvarez. Alvarez.
And it's Raul. Great defending, strong and determined.
Played in with... Oh, what a climb! And he's straight offside.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward.
Alvarez, gently done. Tacho with the foul.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Looks to the other side. Back into the middle. That's a nicely weighted pass. We get a throw in.
Lovely feet. Needs a quality cross.
And it's Alvarez.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary.
Mexico really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. Alvarez.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Strong running down that left flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mexico to make one last surge forward.
Tacho. Caicedo. Estupinian.
Keeps on running. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's going to go a long way. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ecuador can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Valencia spread out to the left. Estupinian elects to chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Sanchez.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Estupinian. Sanchez.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Alvarez.
Mexico cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
Now it's Valencia.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And the cross comes in. No, that's overhit.
Caicedo.
Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception.
Alvarez.
Out to the left it goes. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Cleared without complication. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Jimenez. Valencia. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Estupinian.
Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Alvarez.
Mexico just wondering if there's enough time to salvage this. It's hard to think so.
Alvarez. And it's Valencia. Caicedo. Throw in. Estupinian. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Takes a shot! And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it goes cross-field. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Here's the chance to cross. Hit into the middle. And it's Alvarez. Estupinian. Driving on, a real charge here. Raul. Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Caicedo. Estupinian. Caicedo. Does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Caicedo. That's good play. It's anyone's ball now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And there goes the final whistle.
Thank you so much for watching. I'm Raundler and I hope you enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation. Remember, this is a PES 21 simulation created purely for entertainment. If you like this video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. Until next time, take care and keep enjoying the game.